It should kick it to the damn. All right, good enough. We're up. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Funya, and today we are going to be checking out Satisfactory 1.1, and we are joined by the none other than Jimmy Jams. If y'all ain't following him, go check out his shit over on Twitch at Jamie Jams 93. Mint. Did you just haul ass, dude? Or is that where they started you at? That's right. I don't have a map yet. Fuck it, Doc. He might be AFK dealing with the baby. My guy, my guy, my guy. Calm down. Calm down, my friend.
Help.
This is not the way. This is not what the Mandalorian code is about. But if you choose to push me, then you will figure out the code all by yourself.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance.
No, sorry, my wife called me.
I'm
I'm scared.
exposed to one of the chemical
Scared?
elements in the air.
It won't leave me alone. It's harassing me.
Oh no. I found a cave. It has bacon in it.
Don't fucking bark.
Who's it,
Potential edible collected.
All
Reminder
of them
that
at
wick and
once.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of
Don't you
consumption.
dare wake up
Just
that
because
fucking
it looks
baby.
like you can eat it does not mean it won't
Seriously.
eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Stealing all the wood. Come here, summer sloop.
This thing, I can't
Subsloop
attack
was
this thing
named
at the
after
moment.
Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol
Yeah, by this
mathematically
fucking-
resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human
Whatever
and
you wanna call
extraterrestrial
'em.
culture.
I am on the way.
Thankfully, you don't need to know
Help
any of
is
these
on the way,
theories to be a
dear.
pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named
All
during
right,
a
I think I
planet
tricked
spotting
him.
event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Sorry, I found a Mercer sphere too, so I had to stop and grab that. Kind of important. But help is on the way. Where the fuck did you spawn in? Jesus.
That was a little away from me, but then I, ran like 500 meters the other way.
I'd fucking say, jeez. Did you go into the forest?
What is this thing? This is how you slap stuff around. Shocky, shocky. Bzz, bzz. There we go. That's more like it. All right, so let's learn here. All right. I learned how to play again. We're good. All right, so we need some iron. Yo, get away from me, bro. Get. Huh? Want some of this? Want some of that? Yeah, I bet you do.
front teeth,
Oh.
suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving
Okay, your whole
blunt force
family.
trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay.
Alright, need some iron.
Transfer stacks.
So where's the nearest iron thing to me? 270.
Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot how to do
265 this way.
How do we put things on the hotbar?
Oh, you just press you know what? I was doing it. I think it's not Q.
Q's to bring up the builder.
F.
F is to dismantle. No, I'm trying to put
I
stuff
don't know how I
on the
got things on
hotbar.
my hotbar then.
I know,
It was just
PJ.
putting
I
random
know.
stuff
I
on
know.
my.
You know what? I didn't quite lie to you because my intention was still to do this Wednesday, but I got talking to Jammy Jam and we were going over the goods that they have released, and so we both got excited and we just started.
This thing's impure.
So, not quite a lie. Just the table. We got excited. That's all I got, man. We got excited. We were like, ooh. And yeah, so here we are.
Oh yeah, you want some too? Ask the last one what happened. Hmm? Ask the last one what happened.
I hear excuses. So this is the impure side.
Yeah, there's just some limestone and copper nearby, so.
Hold on, I gotta find that here.
Because if we go out this way, that's right. I can't wait to get the slide thing. That thing was awesome. Yes, does desert be hard?
Okay, that was the card.
This one's normal.
Let's see. I need to bring up the map. Ah, shit. How can we really like orientate ourselves? So that's north, obviously, but like where we're at. Because we can't even bring up the damn map yet. Did you find a pure node?
No. I found a normal one. It's gonna be hard out in the desert finding a pure node that's actually close to like other resources that we need.
Actually, no. I'm gonna head east. So on the east side of the map, there is iron nodes, there is limestone, there is copper, and then there's coal. And then the other side of that is we're going to be on that side for the water, which we're going to need anyway. So I think if we do that, and then we can set up maybe a front or something, that could work. Yeah. What are you? You're an iron. You're a normal. Nobody
You know,
likes
I could eat a
normal.
sandwich right now. Oh, I can still remember how I built this shit. I think it's a 1:4 ratio with, can't remember which one. Iron, I think. A 6-to-1 or a 5-to-1 ratio with copper. Yeah, 6-to-1 with copper. Well, I don't have to go anywhere now.
Oh, Don't have to.
Apparently, the judge got reassigned to a different county.
Oh.
So, more waiting.
Is it for more of the adoption shit?
Yeah, just signing some papers and whatnot.
Gotcha. I have a yellow power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its
Look,
surroundings.
bro,
Yellow
we
power
can talk
slugs are
about
good
this.
for.
This could provide
No!
new methods for improving fixed
Murdering.
production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
My guy. It was just a slug.
It's like 3-ish.
You said she's just a friend. Bullshit. See?
Listen here. Want some of this? Want some of this? Want some of this? Huh? I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh!
Jammy Jams! No!
Oh, shit.
No, they have not released a whole new map. So, what it was... Here, I'll show you on this one.
This game will never see a new map, but I mean, this map is perfect.
So, where we were before, right, we were like in the forest area, like right in here. This is like here was the coal plant, and would run it down into here. And then this was like the huge aspect of the coal plant, the secondary coal plant, because it had stuff that was coming off of these that I could feed all of that. And then I was building the Sky City up here. So I had started here, which was off of this uranium cap, which is the highest point in game right here. So I was building it off of that. And I had, whatever, about that much of it done for the whole ass map. But we're over this way. And I believe I am somewhere in this gaggle, or just on the edge of this gaggle of rocks. And then pretty soon, once I get over all this, then should be in the ocean. Because then there's pure iron, copper, limestone, all of that fun jazz, like right here, which is going to be great. It's going to be great. It's great. Everybody thinks it's great. It's fantastic. It's great. So that's where we're at. I can't show you physically on the map because we don't have that unlocked yet. But Jammy Jams, I appreciate and I salute your sacrifice to the mission.
Where were you?
I watched.
From a safe distance, I watched.
Oh no. He was coming for me, and I rounded the rocks and got around him. And then when you came over here, he was like, fresh meat, and he just went to cooking. So, well, I'm sorry about that.
You know what needs to be normalized?
What's that?
Yelling at DoorDash and all those places for overpricing items.
And
Like,
they still
bro.
demand a tip.
Yeah, like if you place the normal pricing, I will tip accordingly. I have mostly always tip $5 to let's say $10 on tip. If it's raining, you're definitely getting a good tip because my ass was too lazy to go out there and
Pure. Build, my children, and mine for us.
What the fuck are those? Oh yeah, I know what those are. Never mind.
The portable miners.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell's going on? And I realized, oh. Alright, so I wouldn't really say it matters right now where we place anything.
Well, partly. So we should be, if I read the map right, there should be a iron node, a limestone node. Here's the limestone. And then there's a copper node that is copper.
So, boom, there's a hub.
But yeah, there should be a copper node like right here. It's like 150 41 meters. I think this is it down here. But this should also be a pure node. So once we start throwing down the miners and all of that other good jazz, then like this is good setup. The only thing that we're missing realistically is going to be biofuel. Oh, we got pure copper here, baby. Let's go.
All right, so let me pick this up. Let me pick all this shit up because we're gonna
So
iron
for those
plate.
wondering at home, we are right here.
Why can't I remember how this goes?
Do you
Oh, wait a
remember
minute.
the time?
Wait a minute.
So we can start all of that here and then start just pushing hard into like phase 2, like after we start setting up shit.
Dude, I'm having a fucking...
Looks like you having a stroke, bro. You alright?
I am, because I can't remember...
We need the miner.
Yes, exactly.
Miner type 1.
But the problem is,
What's that?
I need the iron plates and the limestone
Yes.
things, the concrete.
Can I have 3 of the miners?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
I just didn't get any concrete or anything yet.
So
Alright.
we'll do iron and I mean I can throw one down on each. I think I have enough for that. Yes.
So all we really
Hello.
need to do
Hello,
iron
hello.
plates. How are we getting iron plates right now?
You can make them at the hub.
Oh, dude. Okay. I was
The
like, I
crafting
know there's a
bench.
way. Just, you know, here it is. Jesus.
What's going on, man?
Nada, how's 1.1?
Just started it, so I'm excited at the prospects for it. The reading over some of the quality of life things is really excited.
Did the maps change or anything?
No, map is still the same. They've added in more like verticality for building, some things to prioritize or help balance some of the like issues with load separations and stuff like that. So if you have like a conveyor belt of iron ore and it's being split between 3 smelters and 2 are always overloaded and 1 struggling, you can prioritize it to balance that out so then they're all even.
Oh, that's cool.
I know it's so I get some
Yes,
iron
this time
plates.
we are
Now I
not going to
understand.
be doing the Sky City. We ran out of funding, unfortunately, for the Sky City. So it's one of those, you know, ninth wonder of the
Doge
world.
gotcha.
Yeah, Doge shut us down. Unfortunately, they cut the grant money, and we had no choice but to abandon the project. Unfortunately, it is something that hurts my soul. And maybe if we get the funding later on, then we can go back and possibly finish the Sky City.
It's all right. My grandma's investing. She says the last time though. She says she's tired of my schemes. If I told her this one is definitely gonna get me rich.
Proves what she knows.
Alright.
What
What is that? Constructor?
Yeah, smelter.
Or smelter? Okay.
And then it'll be constructor.
Yeah, just to get the materials going.
Yeah.
Alright, let's set the
Power.
iron. Iron
Power
plates.
pole.
And then do this one for
One.
iron rods so we can get the materials and then we can swap everything out. Because efficiency ain't really going to matter at this very second.
No.
I'm going to need more of those.
How's it starting from scratch after you got used to having all your big power plants and shit?
It hurts.
I want to cry.
It hurts.
I'm not going to lie, I want to
It
cry.
hurts. Wait, are we able to make biomass?
Biomass, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Once we get to the, I can, you know what? I can actually go
Actually,
ahead
let me
and
see
start.
if I can make another one. I have enough to make another bench. Good.
How's the desert?
So far not terrible, but then again, we also went, okay, we're not just gonna grab a node, right? We're going to actually, progress proper or ish proper. And so we looked at the map and we found one that has a pure
Decent area to start.
Well, it's a pure node of copper, iron, and limestone.
Oh, nice.
How much am I investing? Well, PJ, if you want to play, man, come on. All right, we have power online. Things are being produced. Iron plates are first on deck.
All right. I just need to get to where I can build a 5x7 platform.
Oh, we gotta send shit up before we can do that.
Yeah, I'm working on. I'm sitting here slaving over these iron ingots.
All right. We just need a constructor here. Surface is too uneven. I get it. So how's your day going so far, Soren?
Good. I got all my shit done this morning that I need to get done. I came home, messed with the pups, and I get to chill the rest of the day.
Hell yeah. All right, limestone production is inbound. It's gonna look like
The pups ate lunch, and now they're racked out.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Gonna take them outside, but they're pouring rain, so they're not having that.
I don't know if,
and should they?
Soren, I don't know if you've seen it online or whatnot, perusing the internets, but there was this PFC, no, specialist on TikTok is like, look, I'm gonna show y'all how good the army be treating us, y'all. They gave us steak and lobster, and she just listing off all this good food. And everybody in the comments is like, oh, that poor baby don't even know. And she's like, what you mean don't know? What do you mean I don't know? And they're like, baby, you getting deployed.
Right.
Yeah, anytime you get steak, lobster, or anything like that, you know you're getting deployed.
If it ain't a holiday, you're going somewhere.
Fuck yeah. And guess what? And they don't do it for Father's Day.
But yeah, so that little princess is all hopeful and all of that. It's going to have a little bit of a wake up.
Hope it's a hell of a thing when you're out there.
Damn right.
She better be praying she's just getting deployed to LA.
Right. I don't know. I think that might be worse, right? Because you're kind of like complacent there. You're like, oh, it's LA. You know, what's the worst that's gonna happen? And then, LA things
So
begin to happen.
they're doing some training event or something here on the Air Force Base, and I was in over in a food court the other day, and I saw a Mexican soldier in uniform, Mexican flag, and I wanted to walk up and be like, "Are you here legally?"
Are they?
Oh yeah, but I just wanted to fuck with him. And then I heard people at a table next to me going, "God damn, are we buying the Mexican army to come get their own motherfuckers?"
Damn. I mean, damn. Anyways, secondary smelter setup. Where's that iron? And if we put down another, what are you thinking, Jimmy Jones? What you thinking?
What do we have for material so far? Because we might have enough to.
I don't know what's actually in there, but each of the ones making cement, the others making plates.
Okay, so the one that's making cement, we should have enough now to basically get what is this? A constructor, two constructors that would go from. What do we even? Hold on. Because we don't have any splitters or any bullshit like that, do we?
No, we ain't got none of that unlocked yet, so it's all just pushing it. Did the power drop? No, looks like it's still on.
What's this? Oh, this is what it costs to unlock milestones and shit. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what we're working towards, is to get that stacked.
So I can't build my biomass fuel thing yet to produce
Nope.
fuel like I want to. And this is doing 120 per minute.
Man, don't even worry about that shit right now.
Yeah, no. Because technically we should be able to put on, but without a splitter, we can't. If we can get a splitter, we could at least up the limestone production because
We don't
it's
have
coming
enough
out, I
power
believe.
for that right now.
Not enough power. So would you
that's-
say power is more important than production at the moment?
It's all about
Yeah.
equal, realistically. Because if we're
Okay.
going to expand, we're going to need the power. But we also need production at like absolute max to maximize what we could do right now.
Okay, so 200 concrete, 100 metal plates, 100 things. We definitely need. Where's the nearest limestone thing that we can get out here? Because we need way more limestone than I could necessarily make the biomass thing. So that way we could have the power we need to actually produce the materials we need to get the space elevator up and running.
Then it's just going to be, you're going to be standing here knocking it up yourself, or you bring that portable miner over here, you drop it here, and then you grab 100, knock it down into concrete, because this is just going to be a time game, realistically. And there's no reason
I know in the
send you
beginning it
off
kind of
to go get something and then, you know, when we can just get it right here.
Alrighty.
Because what do we need for, like, absolute first?
For absolute first, splitters and mergers personally. I don't really care about anything until I get that splitter and merger because I can't do efficiency without having a merger or a splitter. And even
then
the
wire and how many, I don't know how many plates are made yet, but then it'll be iron rods.
And it might sound stupid, but foundations are also important for me right now.
So,
I would say the splitter and merger more or less because then we can double the production to be able to get the foundations. That's just my take.
That'll work, because then that'll lead us into doing screws and plates for wire, and we're still gonna have to do like the constructors and shit like that. That'll be part of that. And then so we'll finish up tier 1. We'll knock out the logistics part so we get the splitters. That can then build off of that to get our power situated. Then we'll do obstacle clearing for the second tier, because that'll give us the biofuel, and that'll give us the best out of the gate damage, or maximum fuel in to out ratio. Right?
Yeah. I mean, the goal here is to maximize what we can at the moment and then get foundations so we can build a biomass fuel, like a 5x7, I think.
Okay. Well, we're at
Um,
65 on the just being made from the constructor at the moment.
So, actually, what we would necessarily need at the moment is to go get wood. If you want to go get wood while I'm sitting here doing a limestone.
Alright, I'm gonna make up this limestone that I have, and I'll toss it in the bin. It's near the house here. And I'll go see about making, or gathering, just actually more leaves and wood.
Let me see here. Make some concrete. Yeah, if I remember correctly. I think it's a 5x7 platform, and then this is how you daisy chain the shit together. La 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 la.
Okay. No. Alright, like I said, I put that shit in there, and there is some biomass in there as well. Just in case you need to top off the power, which is still good right now. It's at 163 on both of them. The problem is, I don't think there's going to be much shit around here. Because we are on the east side of the map. So, aside from some straggling shit,
Yeah, no, wood's gonna be hard. That's why I was like, better start getting some now. All right, let's see. Iron rods and wire.
Potential edible
Gotcha.
collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
oh, there's a shiny nearby. I'm gonna guess it's a slug.
Yeah, what's the matter? You have to go outside? Come on, go outside. Looks like it's gonna rain. Why don't you guys go hang out outside for a little while?
Back, you heathen! Back! Oh shit! Oh shit! Look, I'm sure you're very nice and all of that, but I need you to stop hitting me. Thank you
Give
very
him
much.
the pets. Give him the pets.
I was wrong. It was a sleepstone.
What are we doing? Yeah, once you do that, I can split that from iron plates and iron rods on the same thing. And then there's that. Would turn the graphics up because it's running fucking
Just missing the
excellent.
giant
But
worms. I agree with that. This is the real Dune Awakening. And you know what's absolutely crazy about that would be that the the AI from this would have been outlawed and seen as heresy. It would have been destroyed. And then the knowledge of that being suppressed. Yeah. 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 Good times. Go Dune. Which I always thought was hilarious. Nice.
to the sky,
Conveyor belts
to
can
the
now
sky,
merge, split, and lit to save
fly,
space
little
and
birdie,
enhance the
fly.
productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Verticality, I
If you
know,
feel
it's
stressed by
the
this
way to go.
complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in,
Believe you me.
visualize all the people relying on you. The sea
There's
is
anything
made of
I've learned
billions of
about this
faces,
game
each
is
staring
building
at you with
vertically.
hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
In fact,
I have found raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
dang,
This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
went from wanting to make a sandwich to ordering coffee.
Smooth.
Natural
my guy.
progression.
Smooth.
Natural progression, I say.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is
Who
shown
needs food?
properties
Fuel.
similar
I
to
mean, who
those
needs
of
food when you
11
can
on
have
the periodic
fuel?
table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Hardware will return soon, so we do have that now. Alrighty, let me get up y'all. Alrighty. Now, you just gotta remember how to build, Josh. That's all. So F. There we go.
Fuck you. No.
Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. F. Alright, let's destroy this. Destroy that.
Fuck yous.
Alright, now conveyor belt. Okay. I think it's Q. Yep, Q. So I think they have it now too, where it can actually direct connect. Why is this thing so far away from me?
What are you doing? You need platforms to go underneath. That's why it not work.
Oh, no. I don't want no platform.
Now make it go up. So do one click and then raise it up with, I think it's Alt and the mouse button.
I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do any of that. Alright. Hold on. Oh, I have to move this stupid thing. Here we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, I know it was a thing that they had it now where it, like, on the thing I was looking, it was like something about how you can actually stack these things now.
Right,
But
but you're still going to need the initial one for above or below.
I'll fuck with it later when we actually have the things.
Okay, power has been fed.
I might be able to place this the way I want to.
Getting those low bumps.
Such a shitty fucking spot. Okay. Are we close to researching foundations? Because that's actually gonna
That's next
be the
on the
worst part
board,
about
but we need the. Do you have the 200 concrete?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got the rest of it. Nice.
Oh yeah.
So 2
Milestone
minutes.
Nice. I ain't even
for
gonna
the
worry about
next.
that right
Several new
now.
structures are
And
now
is this where we
available
actually
to
want to
improve the
settle?
factory
No.
organization. Foundations
Okay,
provide
so
We
building
do want to
grid,
spit it
which makes
out
it easier to
or
manage
spit them
placement
out.
Gotcha.
of any
So I'm
structure.
thinking
In the event
that
you are
we come to the
experiencing
west
amnesia
here
for all
because that
events
should
prior
take
to
us into
planetfall,
like the open
be
land,
reassured that
and then we
memories
can
of
run
beloved humans
those
and or animals would have only been
productions
distractions from your important
or
mission.
just the lines out here, and then just build a big ass factory like out where I'm at.
Yeah, question is, do you want to spit out material right now still,
Right
or do
now,
you want
yeah,
to
spit
move?
out material
Okay.
until because we're
Okay.
going to need the boost, right? We're going to need the base of the. We're going to have the concrete because that's part of
Yep.
production 101, and then we're going to need iron plating. So both of those still have to meet production standards for the
Okay.
moment.
Then I got an
Okay.
idea.
I'm sorry,
You're running.
I left Josh here to die. It's not my fault. No.
Oh, you are running power off of this. Okay. This is gonna change real quick. So sorry. Production is shut down for a second.
What are we going to do now?
Alright, where is this? Alright. How close can I get this thing? There we go. Actually don't remember. I don't remember how to set up power. Who in the fuck invited you here?
Got him.
Yeah, how do you... I don't remember how to do power. Oh, here we go, power line.
No, you can't do that. You're only getting the one, so you have to stand off another power line, which I don't have the materials for, an actual power
Oh, I got you.
line,
Okay.
and then branch 2 off of that one to each of those, and
Gotcha.
then that'll initiate power. But the question is, where did all of the other things go that was dropped on the ground?
What?
The 400 biofuel that was in the damn.
In my inventory. Oh, my bad. I was say it puts it in your inventory now instead of dropping it on the ground.
Ah, okay. I was looking for the bag. Next build will be wire, which should be getting built, and the here
All right, because now
do you have
now
some
I can
wire?
do this.
Do you have wire
Wire?
slash cable?
Yeah, let me go put in a thing for you. Wire or cable?
Cable.
Oh, yeah, here, have all the cable.
Well, it's just to connect this because when you shut down production, it shut down the
Yeah.
copper production as well.
Oh, I'm actually gonna need. Fuck, I didn't think I was actually gonna need cable for a fucking splitter. Are you serious? I'll make some real quick.
Okay, that gives us 228 wire. We need 300. Yep, you just keep trucking. I'll take a load of ingots. Take the ore and
I
the
know you want
ingots.
to.
Now smash that down. Make wire. Turn it into wire, and then do the cable if I need any. Why don't you build a platform so it's just flat?
I guess I could.
I mean,
We're just trying not to invest too much over here.
that's something we could do for all of them. Is just build a platform so it's just above these rocks, and then one lift up, and then just branch it off of that. Okay, we're gonna beat all of this down.
Make wire. Go here and get some wire.
Alright, I got enough to make the screws, so I'm gonna let that go here while I go use the restroom and have me a smoke.
Talking about the iron.
Hmm?
Say out that one iron deposit, you should be able to make metal rods and plates.
Yeah, you should be able to make metal rods, plates, and then switch the second, because if you break it into 3, then it should go rods and then screws.
Connect it out that way. Just none of this shit really matters right now. Okay. Concrete. Concrete. And there's a merger.
Oh, I heard it can tink, 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 no fucking more. Make daddy some copper ingots. Mm. Ooh, them clouds don't look friendly now.
There we go. That's nothing special, but at least now we're maximizing concrete, so we can get that fucking. Oh, baby's fucking crying.
Uh-oh. How long she been down for?
Trying to think. Like an hour. Should technically be down for like another hour.
Yeah, maybe she's just fussy. See if she'll go back to sleep, maybe. Leave her be. See if she'll go back to sleep. Oh, the ka-tink, tink, tink stopped. We got wire to make. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her binky fell out, that's why.
Yep. Yerp. That'll do it. Yep. To get.
God, I wish that was my only worry, bro.
Well, okay, let's imagine this from the baby's point of view, right? Sure, they get coddled and swaddled and all of that other good jazz. But everything is new. And you don't know which way is up from fucking sideways.
You really don't.
You have no clue what these blurry things, because eyesight ain't quite there yet, are in front of you.
No depth perception, like nothing.
And at her
Everything's
age,
just fucking holy shit, Batman.
at her age, she's just starting to consistently dream. And imagine that, never knowing what a dream is, to suddenly having one, and then at about 2 is when you'll start seeing some nightmares happen. And it's nothing that, like, you guys do as a parent that causes.
It's a natural progression of life.
It's a natural progression, exactly. As thoughts become organized, your body goes, ooh, some things are kind of scary. And your young mind doesn't know how to distinctly differ between what is scary and life-threatening to what is just, oh, it's a joke and I got startled, or, oh, that's nothing. So it's life or death, or it's nothing.
I don't want to make platforms for this, but I guess I will.
Yeah, Jen sent me a picture of the baby manicure, the nap manicure, I think is what she called it.
Oh yeah.
And I was typing to her. I was like, wow, like she looks good. Like, she's the hell did I say? It's like healthy and chunky.
Yes.
Yeah. And like she just looks a lot more vibrant. You know what I mean? Like comparatively to like day one photos.
Yeah, no, it's
Shit,
just fucking sickening, man. I'll never understand it, but hey.
right? I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Okay, Kitty, you don't want to get caught in the rain. Maybe you would. I don't know. You're a fucking weird one. I can tell you that much.
I might be a new parent or never parented before or whatever the fuck. Like, only really have my niece, but I don't want to like say it's easy because it's not like easy. But shit, man, there's like three things they need right now, and like
Yep.
if you can't do those three basic things, I mean, I worry about what you're doing for yourself. So
And that's the easy part. Shit, food, warmth. Like, there it is. All right, next one's going up. We now have a map.
nice.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop
Let's
new
turn that back on.
technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and
Okay,
alignment with
here's our
Fixit's
next
core
one.
pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's
It's
mission,
just
all
too
notable
uneven. I
phenomena,
know the surface
resources,
is too uneven.
technology,
We
I don't
and
need
really give a
influence should be
fuck right now.
investigated regardless
more
of any perceived
rods.
danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
So, more screws. I can maybe make 100 more. And then concrete.
Do this one. Does not have to look pretty right now. It just has to fucking produce. I need some more of that.
Okay, that's all of that we need. So that's a win there. What is this making?
We're gonna make iron plates and rods off this. I know nothing's gonna look pretty with what I do right now. It's just efficiency.
I just don't think we have the power to support it. That's my concern.
Oh, it's gonna support it.
Fucking, I said it will, goddammit. Not mean what I say. Alright.
I guess you need some screws.
Yeah, I need about 400 screws. If you got that. Or the rods, or the iron.
That's why I left the dogs outside. They would have fucking barked up a storm.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Josh,
Ooh.
Josh.
Ooh.
Let the dogs
That's really how they deliver the coffee. I love it.
fucking throw it at the door. Here you fucking go.
With a giant box to hold one coffee. I like how Dunkin' Donuts be stealing their shit though. So they fucked those up. That's nice. Because the only reason I even got those was for her. Supposed to have fucking sprinkles on them. I guess they can't do that. Now she ain't gonna fucking eat them.
Jeebanius Christ.
I'm serious.
Without the fucking sprinkles.
There's a vanilla one with sprinkles.
Man, you got some sprinkles in the fucking cupboard?
No, we don't.
Well, then your dumbass need to have some.
I don't ever indulge in that shit, especially
It's
now.
not for
but-
you. If she won't take it when it doesn't have the sprinkles on it, then fucking add the sprinkles is what I'm saying. God. That's husband 101, brah.
whatever she needs, have it on demand.
Damn right. Like, honestly, right? Toothbrush, some toothpaste, and her deodorant should be in the car, right? Little tucked away go bag kind of deal. And then if you really want to like take it up the next step, then like her basic foundation that she uses, her lipstick, and some eyeshadow. You don't tell her about it, you just put it away. And you'll even forget about it, that it's even there until it happens. The mascara emergency or the foundation emergency or something emergency. Mm-hmm. Then you'd be like, "Oh, babe, it's cool. I got you." And then you pull out this little tache bag, and it has all of her things in there.
You might have to compare this because she's crying again.
All right. I'll get it after I make all these screws and send that next one back up.
Technically, I can make screws off this too if I change the power efficiency, but
We can't change any of that yet.
oh, that's right, because you need to do the.
Yeah, the MAV.
So
and
sorry.
All that to unlock all that. Yep.
Gonna hurt myself.
Slow the fuck down, man. Slow down. It's okay to take your time. Bros for life.
It's just a lot of it's coming back to me.
Yeah, well, I really don't want to be sitting here just tinking away, but kind of gotta.
No, we're good. It's powered. It works. I knew it would. But anything beyond this, actually, I could technically make one more thing over there with the constructor to make. Oh no, we're good. I could technically double the copper production over there. It might be pushing it though. I'll be okay though.
Alright.
Cause Rosie Bean. What's up, you little gremlin?
And you blew out the power grid, so bullshit. Want to
Technically,
try
if you
that
make one
again?
biomass fuel generator,
I gotta look at
all you gotta do is make the one.
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures
We'll be good for
maximum
now
efficiency
to
of
produce
biomass
materials.
burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational
Max's
note:
pull-in
will you be the
is
Fix-It Employee of the Month?
It ain't time for your bottle. I know that much.
Automate, explore,
47.
and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
What, you wanna go back to your chair? Hmm? Do we need a change? All the above?
Tell them, bros. Y'all know me.
Here, let's take that away. Okay. Yeah, stay strapped in for now. Yes. Go ahead and wake up. Oh, you spit your binky out. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, you started crying. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hello. Hello, Muffin. All right, chill out for half a second. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Oh, it's kind of time for a bottle, honestly. Because she got her bottle like 10:30 or 1 o'clock, so she's definitely hungry.
Oh yeah.
just to get power to this.
Okay. Fucking, come on, leg. Help me help you. Help me help you. Ah. Damn, that
There we
hurts.
go. All right, should we get for now? We're back.
All right. Did he hook another one up? Yes. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, Soren has lost power. Mama, what are you doing, buddy? No, no. Why? What you doing? Oh, must be nap time. Mm-hmm. sense. Why wouldn't you pause that production? What was it, 6 plates or 4? There's 5. Yay, we have our chainsaw. Mmm. Been addicted to these little Withers original. And they're just so good. Alright. Now that we've got a little bit of um, biofuel, that's it. Let's go chop down some trees.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You'll be on your own for a hot minute. Let's change her and everything.
I mean,
And I gotta give her a bottle. This should be producing rods and plates over here.
yeah, the one was turned off. I turned it back on though.
And then we should have concrete producing and then the wire. With the other biomass, we should be able to technically hook that thing up and get 2 out of it.
Okay. I was gonna let it run
Like-
for a bit because I'm out gathering like base fuel, and then I'm going to hammer it home.
Alright, I'm gonna drop all my materials into the thing for now.
All right.
Sorry, said something. I'll be back.
All right. There we go. That's a bit better. I was wondering why it wasn't doing the AoE pickup. And that's because I turned it into single target mode instead. Smooth moves. What you get, you little shit? Fix-it personnel will not be subject to terroristic threats or attacks. Just because you perceive us here as invading your homeland.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Then we're gonna check out how much concrete we got made up. Okay. Logistics will start there with the storages. Wager I'm going to need a few of these. biomass. That's the button. Okay, so that comes out. That gets made into biomass. That gets made into biomass. Then that biomass gets made into biofuel, which will start the initial reaction, which put that in there, which should power all of these. The other thing would be biomass going into bio. Okay, okay. And the only other thing that we could do would be to add the mycelium to this. So how much power does this take? 4. 4. 4. 4. This produces 30. Currently at 16. If we add in the mycelium, that'll bring us to 24. We could all run off of the same guy. Now the question or problem with that is how do we get this side involved without making it go straight ahead? Like, I want to do this curve so that we can take it up, but I mean, the only other thing I can think of would be add another row here, put another splitter here, and then one in front of the mycelium, and then do it that way. Okay, well, first things first, I need to go get more materials. Yeah, just give me all that. Never hurts, never hurts. Okay, you're still rocking out. Good. Okay, go snatch up some copper and some wire. Because you never know, right? You just never know. Oh, hell, saved me a step? Don't tempt me. Shit. everything's lined up, so you ain't gotta worry about that one. We ain't taking up any more room than we have to. Little wonk in the tray, that'll be alright. As long as it's all going the right damn way. Okay. That is hooked up. That is hooked up. So... this will actually go out here. Okay, check, check, check. And then we just need our organization, which will be our lovely storage containers, which is not sitting correctly. That looks right. Ta-da. Alright. And that was the mycelium. That is going to go into nothing. Did all of that for not shit because we don't have it unlocked yet. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ah, kick myself in the dick. Soren just sent me a message letting me know that he got power back on and everything's alright their way, so that's awesome. That is awesome. So what we will do is we will go to production and we will put y'all ass on standby. We may need you for future dreams, so we're keeping you on tap just in case. Just in case, you know. Make sure that's everything except for the biofuel itself. Okay, so that's great in that regard. Now, the way I'm thinking about this is do the foundations, grab a little, little section here. Yeah, we'll build it to there. Because that should work for the other power station. Oh, I have enough. We can set up some more here. No, we need that one for splitter, right? Yeah. Comes in, gets sent out. Gets sent out. Comes in, gets sent out. Oop. Missing some cables. we're gonna have that power. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna be glorious. Hot diggity. It's so pretty. be. Okay, that part's done. Power has been restored. And those are now off. And the one he had out here is off. Maybe. So I think now need to work on those the belts. We can't even keep up with what our actual real production is because the belts are moving too slow. So let's go take a look. Well, that's a problem. Wow. Okay, maybe I was building that a bit longer than I thought I was. All right, let's see. Let's put up. Okay. So I know I'm going to need iron and beat that into plates. Then I'm just going to have to make a load of the screws. All right, we're gonna be at this minute then. We need 50 plates, so yeah, that's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute. Boo. Here. It's gonna be a minute. Hi, buddy. All right, we're halfway done.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fixit.
Yes, master, fix it. Must not disappoint. could be something. We make the floor the same height as this. And then we run that, like, fill in the gap, right? Bring a line up for the, because we have the lifts 2 now. So if we do that, then we could run it just straight out. All right, I'm gonna let this clingety clang, clingety clang. I'm gonna go for a smoke and be right back.
Hello? Hello? Diddy dum bum 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 biddy dum. Okay, looks like you're gonna get that. Mm.
Yay, we're back.
Wow.
No sound.
Found a place you want to build yet? Or have you not found one?
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
You found a place you want to build yet, or no?
For outright building, no, but temporary, like I got the power station set up. I was just thinking either we run like a high line, so say for example, whatever the height is coming off the power plant, for second level, and then that's what we make the level for the other ones. And then we can have everything just piped up since we got Mark 2s. Mark 2's unlocked now.
Or at least building in the desert, this would not be high enough.
Mm-mm. That's why I'm saying we go up. Like 2. And then whatever that height is. Right?
It might work. Where's the next nearest nodes is another thing.
For which?
Let's say iron. We need more iron at this moment.
Mhm.
Because there's one 110 and 240. At least from where I am standing.
To the northwest.
So one that's over here is probably normal.
Because let's see. From
Impure.
the from the concrete node, it would be north-northwest.
These ones over here are going to be impure. If not normal. Normal's fine. The main thing is running a line to over here.
Which you
Because
should be able
everything's
to do.
very spread out in the desert.
Oh, it's going to have to be 3 high. For a floor. Yeah.
Normal. I got 2 nodes right here. There's another impure there. Could possibly, well, 2 impures, 1 normal. Shit.
Can do something at this height.
And you want to do the desert?
I mean, you want it somewhere flat, we can go somewhere else. But yeah.
Because I do know of a spot that you could connect to water, get
Because water's just right
coal.
over to our east, along with some coal.
Yeah, it's very close. I do like that. So it depends if we want to run lines for iron or because the hike from the water would be from the hub out to I wish I could grapple. See if I can get up here.
Not yet.
So it'd be from the hub probably out to the desert, like the open areas, how far the water would be from where I'm thinking.
For us, it's just over that hill. Like the way I'm facing,
Yes.
it's just over that hill.
Because the iron's pretty far. And there's only one node over here to work with. Excuse
And
me.
So a lot of these are just singular pures.
Which is good for getting started for sure.
Mm-hmm. Because there's also down. That's geysers. Yeah, that seems more geysers and the such down to the south. So, but the other thing would be, do we want everything coming to like a central location?
And the desert would probably be, honestly, the best spot.
Mm-hmm. Probably
Because we have that whole entire field out there that we could actually build a train system. So,
because there's
I
a
think you're
nice
right on
section.
this.
Where would that be? To our north. Drop down a marker. Oh, I didn't highlight it. Okay. To the north here. Here, come with me.
Because this is the Dune Desert, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So now, if we come out here, there is water from this lake, but we would have to bring coal to it. So that's one thing. If you wanted to do like power out here.
No. To bring coal to a lake, maybe not. Depends on, because we couldn't necessarily. Isn't the ocean on the other side?
Yes, but it's a trek and then a half.
See, that's
Because this would be the lake, so then we'd have, this is like one of the flattest areas in the game.
If you don't really care about an area being flat.
Innate base. But it's open is the other thing. Like there's no other real nodes around that are pure. So which could be a benefit. Just simply because there's nothing else really around here. But I mean, we don't have to stick with the desert. If you want to move, you move. Ain't no thing.
well, I'm trying to think where the hell we are.
Do you got any rods on you? Iron rods?
Yeah.
Can you give me like 5? Or that'll work.
180. Let me think here. We are.
We are the youth of a nation.
Trying to look at the map if I remember. The fuck? I forgot how big the map is. Jesus.
Yeah, this bitch is huge.
Um, I need navigate the coordinates. Hey. I need it to go. Well, I want to go with the coordinates when I put them in.
Go what chord? Oh, I think because we might be missing something for that. If you can do it with just the mouse and then you'll use the icons at the bottom.
I don't think the map that I'm looking at, the Satisfactory calculator, I don't think that's accurate.
Couldn't tell you.
Because I'm trying to see where we are on here. You said that's the ocean? So are we're in the top right, you're saying?
Yeah, we're in the top
Yeah,
right.
we're in the top right. So technically if I go west, I just gotta see. Yeah. I need to get to there. Alright, we're gonna go make sure this fucking place exists before we go out there. Because then there'd be two coal things and the river should be there and there should be a bunch of fucking nodes. Honestly, look at that planet just moving so fast.
Or is it us that's moving fast? Dun dun dun.
That'd be scary.
Alright, I'm going back to the power plant because I need to unload.
You're good. I'm gonna get out to this way. There should be a waterfall out here too. I think I already can see it. Which, with all the fucking space in the world to build. This would be a pier for running. This is copper normal. There should be... Yeah, this is the river. So iron. There should be one over here. Which is a normal, so that'd be fine. And the limestone, there should be like 2-3 limestone out here. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Go see the purities on them. Because that'd be plenty for now. Impure on that one. This one's over in the woods. Well, say woods. Especially to have access to biofuel, which we wouldn't need for long. But
I mean, what I got
this
set
is
up
a
right now
normal.
is more than enough. And the design is obviously expandable because fuck dealing with that noise.
I'm gonna see what this one is over here. And this one's normal. This will work. Now, copper should be. Have one there, there. And that's a little far, but that's fine.
Oh no! Down to the last 3.
I got like 600 on me.
No, I meant my little caramel candies that I've been eating.
Yeah. And this is a normal one, which should be fine for now until we get to that. And this should be the last iron one, I'm thinking. And there's plenty of spot. We'll just have to build 4 high, possibly, to combat the dunes.
You just want to go above all of it?
I'm debating. And this one's normal too. Fucking perfect. Okay. And when we do a train expansion, that'll bring us to the water out that way, and then all we have to do is go west for I can't remember the name of that stupid forest. Yeah. So where the dune is, let me just go make sure. I think this is the pure one, because whatever it is, it's gonna have to be higher than. Not now, Rose. And this is the pure one. Fucking perfect. Okay. So be able to make it above that where the thing would come through. Alright, let's see how a foundation works out here. Is snapping to
World.
the... Yeah, is that on?
If you hold the button, yeah.
Okay. That's all I'm curious about. So, I think... And that would be... Fuck, I can't get on top of that. Shit. Here we go. Which means... Alright, let's see how close I can get. Alright, and... Production miner. And... do something like that, and then come up here. Because right here is going to be... Do I want to? Yeah, I guess. No, I want to do a belt. Alright, so splitter. This needs to make sense. That's the middle. Not gonna have enough reinforced plates to do it. Dismantle this real quick and dismantle that because we're gonna go the other way.
They're mine, see?
Just to test. So I'd have to still come up to here. It's a hell of a fucking belt, let me tell you. Yeah, because I want it to be actually gonna matter. Try it right here. Conveyor belt's too steep. So let's say we did this. What if I can get to do the other side? That might actually work. It's the same fucking thing. Unless I don't think it'll work. Try it.
What you thinking?
It's not in the fucking middle though. Fuck. Unless I can move it over. Because that would necessarily work. Just destroy this. Because then I'll know I'm truly on the grid. Okay. So no matter what, it would be off the grid. Alright, I can build the other way. See, I haven't really built the trains, but I damn well know I mean, that'd be higher than this fucking dune right here. Let's try this. No matter what, I can't get that thing to fucking be aligned with it. At least if I want to snap to the world grid, that's the only problem.
I wouldn't worry about it a whole bunch, you know.
It's saying that that is... Huh. If you go up here, it's a different story. Not really. Oh, yeah, that might actually fucking work. Alright, let's try this. How close can we get?
Hmm.
I'm gonna make you go this way. Fuck it. I got it. About yay high.
Okay. So now with this up here, then we can do. thought they they did the thing. Those connect.
Come up.
The the vertical belts and the splitters. I thought they did that so they would work together.
Thought they did too.
And I don't know what to do. Is it just indiscriminately wrong?
No, they stack.
No, no, I'm not talking about stacking. I'm saying like um the one, like it doesn't line up for whatever damn reason. You just don't want it. Just a big pile of fuck you with that, man.
I go one higher. Just because I want to make sure it goes over that. There we go. Perfect, actually. It's gonna be 4.
That's crooked. What the fuck? Sweet baby Jesus.
How much concrete we got over there?
I don't know. Decent bit, I would wager.
Is these are not gonna be fucking even because the goddamn thing. Fuck me. But that's just how it's got to be. It can be a little wonky, I guess. How far are you? Oh.
Hey man, you got
I guess
a ways to go over there to get the fuck back over here.
why don't we make a crafting workbench? Cause fuck going over there right now. Now let's sit here and make some concrete. Cause that ain't happening at the moment. But I guess I do got it, so I can start the iron production to where we get plate screws, rods at an efficient rate. And then a couple limestone ones that we can do whatever with at the moment. And then there is a copper one that's nearby that we can do whatever at the moment. But it should technically double our production because we should be able to set the other iron one for reinforced plates.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm debating at the moment is I forgot what node I'm on, if it's the pure or the normal. Because if it's the pure, I'd rather use it for the reinforced plates. Which I think I just can't get down there at the moment. Because I have to get back up, and I can't get back up here. Each one. Even or not? No. What the fuck? Here. We're actually gonna go just to save on concrete at the moment.
Okay, at this current rate, what is it? 15 to 30, that can be divided into two. So these will both make rods. Alright. Now. is 90. The belt's at 120. Mark 1's with base is at 120. So that shit in there. Get that out of my inventory. So then we need gasp. Production smelter.
Oh, I fell.
Will this work? I'm confident it's going to work, but okay. So that part's done. Now we go under the logistics, and then we have our mergers. So it's gonna come out of there. What the fucking? Gushafraba, why ain't you lining up? Oh, that one did. Hold it steady now. Oh, that's right. This one is the half step.
Rose.
What's up?
None, the baby.
Ah.
She's reached impossible stage. It's alright, your mom is coming home soon. That's her problem.
This comes home from work. Here's the kid.
Hey, every day for me.
Well, to be fair, she is working and
No.
the kid.
Excuses will not be made.
Alright.
Don't you dare. Don't encourage shit. No, but you're alright. She does a lot. Does a lot. Hey, you know what you're huffing and puffing about? Nap time. Look at them eyes, girl. Look at them eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you...
Okay. Okay. Q1 power 1. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, logistics 1. Let's make some more wire, because we're going to need some more of that. I need to check on the power too, just to make sure.
That's what it was. What time is it?
5.
5. Come on, guys, go outside. Go on. Go outside, because you ain't waking up this motherfucking baby.
Where? Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, she's about to go down for her second nap, or I guess third nap, really.
What's her wake up? 6?
So when she wakes up, because during the day, I try to only give her like an hour and a half nap, maybe 2, and try to like keep her up, longer so she's tired at night. So earlier this morning, she went down for a nap. I let her nap until 11-ish. Well, no, like 10. Well, before 10:30, and then I woke back up at shit 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock ish, and then she's been up since. I think. No, because she went down for like an hour nap, hour and a half maybe, and then like my timeline screwed up because I know she's been up for about, let's see, a
She's been
Doctor
up
House episode.
about 2 hours now.
Yeah, about 2 hours. So a Doctor House episode and a little farting around. She watched a thing of her whatever, 2 things of her whatever. Because usually what I'll do is I'll give her bottle, like during a Doctor House episode, like make sure she digests her bottle, and then I'll keep her up after that and kind of engage with her hands like that, and then I'll put her in her chair, so she can kind of chillax and have her time, and then just now I was sitting with her in the rocking chair and kind of rocking her a little bit, and then her eyes are kind of heavy. But right now she's trying to play me for. Your eyes were almost shut.
No, they wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Why you lying?
She's kind of just chilling. Yeah. Way out into the open. Yeah, look at them eyes. Don't try to fight it, girl. I seen that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just thinking? What you thinking about? How many light years away approximate is? If you started now, you get there tomorrow, don't you think? If you close your eyes, you'll find out. I need to stop laughing. She's gonna wake up. It's so funny when they go to close their eyes and they're like half open, like half shut.
Nah, I'm not tired. Badoom. KO.
That's why I put the dogs outside, because the second she comes to that door, they're gonna bark and wake her up. So I don't give a fuck.
Screws.
Been rocked to bed, and now you're being rocked to sleep in your bassinet. In a few months, you might be ready for the crib. We'll see. I don't know. It's a long trek across the house if you're on your bullshit. It's one thing getting out of bed and going to the other side of the bed, rocking your ass to bed. But it's a whole other thing going to the other side of the house after sleeping. But she's been sleeping pretty good through the night. Occasionally she'll wake up at like 3, sometimes like 4ish. And obviously, you know, be hungry or need a change or whatever. But we jinxed it. She had slept like 3 nights in a row, like maybe 10, 12 hours, you know? And then after us parading around like, oh, she slept through the night, she did not sleep through the night that night.
She hit you with that surprise, motherfucker. Ah!
Yeah. Shit, I remember when we first got her and we were up every 2 hours feeding her.
Yep.
Crazy. And I thought it was never going to end.
It's only just begun.
But
Okay.
for the most part, I really can't complain. Because she be sleeping through the night for the most part.
Yeah. Okay, screws.
I do kind of miss that newborn scrunch, though.
Recipes, plates. Skip that.
Shit, I wasn't supposed to start playing. No. There's no hay bear on. Oh, no, don't cry. It's fine. There was no hay bear, I promise. No fruits are partying without you. Yes, go to bed. Sleep good. Yummy sleep.
Oh, fuck, we don't have the manufacturer. God damn it.
I was streamlining in production, but baby called.
Ain't no thing.
So I didn't make the journey out there to go back and get materials because I knew the second I got out there, she was gonna have her fit. I don't know, it could have been that coffee I drank at 8 o'clock last night, but shit, I had a hard time falling asleep last night.
Hmm.
I don't know if I should blame the coffee.
I wonder why. Alright, screws, and then these are plates. And we can't do anything with that yet. This can be deconstructed. This can be turned on to plates, which it already is. This one can also be plates, which it is. Good. Okay.
You gonna tell me that's lined up and it ain't lined up? Might be blind, but I ain't fucking blind.
What you mean? Positions. Okay.
Yeah, just went down. Just went down. It's been up for a few hours. Like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Yep. Yeah. She's on schedule. Wow. A little bit, but nothing crazy.
You could say we were just talking about that. Like, what was this guy?
Did she? Yeah. Nice. Wittering and... Oh, did she? Yeah, they fucked up. Yup. Cuz. Look inside. Look inside. Exactly. No. Yeah, wherever door you want. No, I have a Boston cream one in there. I don't know if I'd like the vanilla frosted one. I might like the vanilla frosted one. I don't know. Yeah. Do all this.
Okay, so then we need these and these and
Yeah.
these and these and
Never meshes me.
these. Ain't none of these. Why ain't there none of these?
Never seen it. Like 140 she sent that. Yeah, I was knee deep in the baby. Doing baby things. It's just hard for me to place the of these, like, if I'm by myself.
While watching the bebe.
Yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, I could be mid-fight, that baby's crying, guess who's leaving that fight?
Right?
Like,
The
never thought I'd say
baby.
it, but... No. He's streaming.
Hi, Jennifer.
I don't remember now. No. I think so. I might have thrown it out. I don't know. I don't remember. I can neither confirm nor deny.
These are
Cheese and
suspicious
quackers?
charges
No, thank you.
that you levy against the court. There's nothing but wild accusations, I say.
Cause I'm having. Well, I was having my coffee. I'm giving up on this node right now. This can be like a extra one because my OCD just ain't having it.
So I do got, or I have brought the iron production up top now and flushed it out a bit as far as who to what wears.
You just keep making that magic happen.
Yeah. Now I'm making the reinforced iron plates, so that way I can make the Mark II belts, and that will severely, severely help with production. Then can start generation for milestones. Mm-hmm.
I'll come back to the base, grab the materials I need to at least make this foundation. Probably make my life a lot easier, because that's the problem I'm running into too. But at least I found the location.
You find a good spot, did you?
Yeah. It's just a matter of... I think there's a cave over here too. Maybe. Maybe. I'm blind. I'm blind too. Sorry, earlier I was thinking about a sandwich and somehow ended up with coffee and donuts. The complete opposite of a sandwich, if you ask me. I don't. Cause she's a rat. Cause she's a rat. Rats belong outside. I don't know. I put him outside so I didn't wake the baby when you go home. I put him outside so I didn't wake the baby when you go home. They want to come in. Let them come in. They've been out there for a little bit. Man, I'll fucking wake the baby up. The death sentence where I come from.
That singular one cup, you know, whenever you're trying to actually just be quiet, and there's that one singular cup, and somehow it just slips out your fucking hand. And the
Oh,
son
yeah.
of a bitch is just as loud could be. Mm-hmm.
I came here for... just to make sure. Iron plates and... fucking... okay.
Okay, that's moving around. Good.
Yeah, see, that's just not enough fucking concrete. Fuck, man. Um...
The remains research.
Right now, a lot going on over here that I thought was going on for materials. I might just
Your
be a
enthusiasm for saving
fucking...
the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. Sometimes toes.
I'm doing research at the moment.
Another bitch got mad because I skipped
The
her.
metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This fruit, dubbed the This mushroom,
Oh, we almost have enough for scannables. Can't do the power shards yet, but we're getting close.
the crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Silica recipe.
Okay, so we've opened up something, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, what do we need? Screws and plates, screws and plates. Ha! Look at that, even higher than last time. Plates have doubled. These two are kings.
I wish I could have recorded that right there. Oh my god.
What happened?
Like one of those things and he starts spinning like a fucking, like in a barrel, like really fast. And like his tail is, and he like landed on this, like he died all dramatically.
He hit you with that. I almost woke up Growlithe. Whoops. Oh, I need 5 of them. Damn.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
for now. Just get production, because I don't think this is where I'm gonna build. This doesn't have. Once I go higher, that's fucking ridiculous. Go this way.
Wale Sai.
Make an actor or an actress died.
Like, the show of life is tragic for sure, brah. Build me more plates. My king commands it. Growlith is knocked the fuck out. Kitty King.
Not gonna be power. I'll have belt, yeah, so this is gonna be them.
Okay, production en route. All right, what do we need? Oh, there it is, the assembler.
Enter level 18, should be on Red Ridge. Red Ridge Mountain. Have you done group quest? That thing they're taking a Moonclave? And she should be able to train portals now. Some portals. In the beginning, you should have got like a thing that tells where you to Moonclave, remember? And your Hearthstone was like cooldown.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's just Bob. He knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Who?
PJ had said in chat that there's a madman running around with a chainsaw. Stop him.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. We don't report those kind of incidents, PJs, because we're not a bitch to HR. Okay.
Now,
Remember, HR is there for the company.
Right? HR is there for the company, not you.
okay, you don't have to be requested.
I
If
can't.
HR goes down, well, if the company goes down, HR goes down. Guess who doesn't want to lose the job?
Mhm.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Back to the second village of the Night Enclave.
Oh, yeah.
Except maybe Sarah.
until this finishes up, and I'll have it start making iron plates.
I'm in your group and come to Moonbrook where I'm at. I got this. Oh. No, it's not see. Oh, come on. You guys want to do the deadline? Raise the okay. Right. Oh, we're at. I was trying to help you kill stuff earlier.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Like me. Oh my god, does it take 3 years? No.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Does it? Yeah. Like mine. Take it. Hit your P, hit P, to open your stomach there. Go to Arcane. Girl. You need to go to Stormwind and train. I know, but you're gonna need, oh, hold on, let me look again. You're gonna need, go back to your Arcane. You're gonna need Counterspell, Evocation, you're gonna need all those. Blink will make you move. I said there was gonna be some stuff in the Arcane thing you're gonna need. Not
She
all
probably
of
didn't
it,
say it like
some
that.
of it.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Seems like shenanigans.
Yeah. I don't know if she told you or not, but I called her out on her. She had this Facebook post. It's like what I'm like on Ventrilo, and it's just this, dark voice kind of thing. I'm like, girl, why you lying? I brought receipts, and then I put in the clip when we was playing Repo, and she was like, honey, I'm done. I ain't doing this again. Mhm. But fear not, friends, for we have something incredible inbound. The assembly.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Yep. Docking. Yeah, we can use this on YouTube. Yeah.
Shit.
Inmate quarter. Yeah, it's on the same side where you need to go anyways.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Where's the you? Now put your heart on the storm one, please. The end is over here. Turn around. Go around. Him. Well, both of you, set your in first before you forget. Okay, go to that tower. Go all the way up to the top of the tower. And here's the end. Slide. Here.
Wow, wow.
Yeah. Now let's go over my head. Look for the portal trainer at the beach. They should be. Yeah. 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 Counter spell.
And
Counterspell and interrupt. Evocation is a spell you would use to get your mana back.
yes.
It's a channel, so you don't move. You cast, you gotta stand still.
Okay.
But polymorph is a form of crowd control, and it would. Okay. Link. No, the druid trainer is. Yeah, actually, yeah, the druid trainer is here, just on the other side. Oh. If you talk to one of the guards, the Stormwind guard, they will ask for it. Like, you talk to. No. Okay.
Wow.
That guy. Stormwind Saber.
Okay. So that's kicking and bitching.
Flash trainer. Druid. And it'll mark it on your map. Hit him. Okay, so it's outside. Up north.
How do I get this? Oh.
That's where you go. That's where you're dirty. I don't have.
What?
Not yet.
All right.
But once you're done with your trainer, let me know. We'll get down to it.
How high? There we go. That should probably be good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just trying to adjust the sensitivity so it's not picking up everything else.
I got you. I mean, I don't care.
For
Just
now.
doing as fast as it can right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be too much. Just gonna
Yeah, at this
Check.
moment, just gotta let it gotta go. Just give it time. Yay.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Wow. Go awesome. I just thought of an idea, and it's so simplistic. Like, it's stupid simplistic. Have the let me work it out in my head again, but it sounded really good. So we have just one central point, right? Just drop 50-50, middle of the fucking map, or 0-0, however you want to look at it. That's where we go. And then we go out and we find the nodes and shit that we need, and we put the factories off of that. So iron and shit like that. And then we back at 0-0, we put up the space anchor or elevator. And then we just have assemblers all around it. And then trucks that feed the central point. And then it's just plug and play. So we put it in the assembler builds it, take it out, put it into the stupid.
What's actually funny about that? That's actually how I had it set up. Was all the assemblers would actually feed into the space elevator. So each side of that space elevator was like a different production, and I would
Mm-hmm.
have the factory. That's how I had it set up.
Yeah.
It made it super easy.
I mean, you could streamline the game that way. I don't know about like complete automation of the entire thing, but could definitely
That
work.
was nice.
Well, yeah, I mean that would be, just set that up and
Basically hit a point of overproduction.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that what is that? The automation, or not automation, the one that um, makes it disappear or download, and then you can upload it from anywhere in the map. That kind of storage unit. The nether ones or whatever. It's how it's able to build the Sky City, because the all of my mats were being teleported like to the gun, so I didn't have to like go back and get any. But hell, that's still what, tier fuck 6.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work.
All right. Bliss825, thank you for the follow. How you doing this evening?
Hi.
Just rods. Rest of the plates. Just the screws, huh? 10 more. Okay, there's 180 on the system. We're gonna take that so we can do some research. Fabric, huh? Alrighty. Jump pads.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Bidum bidum bum 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 bidum.
Okay, concrete is now being made at 3 times the rate. Let's go. Hey all, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great weekday. I don't even know what day week this is. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah, today's Tuesday.
I forgot to go to work.
I think there'd be a
Imagine.
bit more alarm in your voice if that was the case.
Not really. Sure they would get over it.
Oh,
If I tallied up all the times they'd be late, probably even out to a day. Figure 10 to 20 minutes late each time they open, plus meetings. A couple times it's been like an hour, hour and a half late. So yeah, it would add up. It would
Stop.
definitely add up.
A little bit. A little bit.
No regard for other people's time. That's okay. Not my business. Yeah, tell me my biggest pet peeve.
White people.
People showing the fuck up. people showing the fuck up on time.
That's a peeve.
Yeah, I can't stand
Can't
people
stand it.
that aren't punctual. Yeah, can't.
Oh, that
Fucking-
do not show up on time. Okay. I could have swore you said that motherfuckers that do show up on time you have a problem with. And it's like, all right, well, I
them too. They
guess.
should have been early.
Fuck you. Company don't pay you for early. Oh, you're here. Good. I'll be here in 15 minutes. Mhm.
Don't people show up on time? I don't give a fuck. If I can show up on time, so can. Life happens, but all the time, man.
You don't know my life or what I have going.
Reconsider your position.
Man, some of the shit that I've heard as excuses. I had this one motherfucker. His mama died 3 times in 1 week. Mm-mm.
Reminds me of that episode from The Office where I think it's Nate down in the warehouse. They always use that like to get information out of him, and so like your mom died, and he's like again, and he's like they're like yeah, he's like is it for real this time? And they're like yeah, and he just drops to his knees.
No.
Like don't you think we're taking it a bit too far? And it's like nah, you'll be fine. And he goes in the office, and he's like, so she's not dying? And they're like, that's not the point. What do you know?
Damn.
That.
I remember saying to him one day, he was pretty shocked. I was like, how would you feel if I show up late? He's like, oh, we'd have to have a conversation. I'd be like, so should you and I have a conversation about you being late? And he just looked so fucking shocked.
It's amazing what happens when you start flipping shit on folks. And they're like, but hey, no.
It only works my way.
Get it right, asshole. Behold. Oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Yes, fix it. I am sorry, fix it. Must not let fix it down. Oh no, the power grid has failed. We must fix that as soon as possible.
All under control.
It will be momentarily. Stand by. The crisis has been averted. I legit don't see the spike on my end. Did you pop yours?
Yeah, we're we're stretching boundaries over here. But really strict boundaries. I'm surprised. It probably just ran out of fuel, to be honest. There's no way. It's
I was gonna say not on my end, like I'm above voltage and I have plenty of material.
What?
Don't you fucking let me. Gotta get early, John. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
That one.
I also have an assembler that is making the part that we need for this iteration. By the way. Switch to single mode. Psh, already there. That's a start at least.
all good. I know you're doing that over there, so you're gonna end up needing more. So by the time you end up needing them more, I should have a full factory up and going. All we have to do is just run a line. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm hoping to hit like power line. Like the extended power lines, you know what I mean? Bad dog shit thing.
We did it again. And got raw quartz over here. we make a chainsaw yet?
Yep.
Okay.
You will need a solid biomass to fuel it, but you should have that sitting there.
Right. Give me. It.
You just tried to restart it.
Alright.
Oh wow. That's why.
With the ooh ah ah. rectangle would have been.
Sitting on hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of biofuel because I didn't hook up the conveyor belt. I really was running on hopes and dreams, bro.
That really will do it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow, now we're producing power. That's wild. I might have overlooked that small detail. To be fair, I'm not responsible.
All right then.
That was my production over here, but I'm not responsible.
Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, entirely. Yeah.
You should have been fucking surveying the land.
Yep. Definitely should have done that.
I mean, how you gonna? You gotta trust me to be on my own over here.
I don't know. Guess we'll have to think of something.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research
I couldn't keep a
available.
goldfish alive when I was 5. How am I supposed to power a fucking thing in space?
This is true. These are concerns, and we all have them. Let's not sugarcoat this.
We don't even know if I wiped the right direction.
Well, the way I look at it, it's none of my goddamn business for one. So we're gonna go with that.
What do we think for this turkey sandwich? Chipotle pineapple, honey hot, some mayonnaise. You put pepperoni with turkey on a sandwich?
Sure can.
I think that might work. So in this case, we're gonna go with honey hot. Nice tips.
No. Oh hell.
Why do they package it? This they know the turkey's gonna rip. What type of fucking monsters are they? I don't know. Huh? Chicken tendies? How's it making a sandwich? Yeah, we can do chicken tendies. Gotta shove this whole sandwich down my mouth right now.
I'm leaving that the fuck alone. Because I was about to say, what else do I mouth do? I'm gonna shut the fuck up and stay over my little
Huh?
corner here.
A sandwich. Since the sandwich well, look out, Atlas, you almost got stabbed. Since the sandwich maker isn't working, apparently.
Not again. I thought you had it towed in for service last week.
I thought I'd slap that sandwich maker fucking right.
Well, apparently not if it's not. It ain't producing sandwiches.
Might even have fries that you can make with it. So you might even have fries that you can make with it. Huh? Wait. I'll eat some chicken tenders I haven't eaten in like the last 30 seconds. Starving over here, you know?
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Over here just fucking down in a sandwich like, yeah, feed me. Like, shit. Real though, I could eat some chicken, you know?
Hell yeah. Okay, we need a little bit of quartz, and the closest quartz node is 1,700 kilometers away. So,
What?
quartz. Yep, we need some quartz.
Oh, come to me.
How the fuck far are you? Something stupid, no doubt. Well, if you got a Mav over there, then open the damn thing up for quartz then. Because then we can get the run fast shoes. And the jump higher boots. Hold on, I am under attack here. You fucking tried one, bitch! Ah! Fuck your legs. Alright, what we got here? Let me see. Discord. Am I looking at here?
Smart.
Oh, fuck. Let me cross that whole ass desert. Alright, I'll swing it around once I get through this section here. How much quartz do you have?
None.
Huh?
None.
None? Then where the fuck am I gonna run out to you for quartz?
Have a deposit. I don't know.
What do you mean you got a deposit? The closest one is like 1,700 away. And while you're far, I think you're like 500 or 600. I don't think you're that far away.
I can see a space elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, this should technically line up perfectly. It's to the grid.
$1,200 to the southwest south? Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna try. Because we do need that stuff. Because that shit does open up a lot of crap. Oh, here's a pure iron node. That's what's up. No, I do not consent. Oh, pure water. Ow! Okay, we gotta go this way because I can't jump yet. Oh no. Will I be able to make it through? Just even. No, leave me alone, whatever you are. I'm sorry! No! Ah, you prick! You bastard! He's going to kill me. No! No! Damn it! My legs! I can't feel my legs! All of my things gone, lost in the void.
To the void they go.
Alright, the stream has been up for 5 hours now, but we're gonna take that down and call it, at least for the stream here. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us this evening. Hope you had some fun. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be picking up in Satisfactory where we leave off later on. Yeah. So, until then, take care of yourself. We'll see you later.